Hello everyone, and welcome to Octopath Traveler 2. Potentially the true finale for the story. Because today we take on the Journey for Dawn. I don't know how this is gonna go. For all I know, this could be the finale. Or this could be me about to get slam dunked by whatever I'm about to face here. But I prepared. Oh, I've prepared, alright. Now, if the other characters need to fight, then we might be in trouble, but they should still be okay. I just need a chance to equip them if I need to do it. But, assuming we only use these characters, then we should be fine. The journey for the dawn draws near. If you proceed, the actions you can take will be limited for a while. Any tales you wish to experience are best completed before the journey for the dawn, but the choice is yours. You can still save your progress after this point, but saving in a different slot is recommended. Begin the tale. The journey for the dawn. Ah! Patricia and Agnia!
The fire won't catch.
That sucks.
Let's give it another go, Agnia. Every failure brings us one step closer to success.
Right. We just have to keep trying.
Yeah. Oswald, Cassidy!
We've brought firewood, you two. Thank you so much, Cassidy. Be careful. A fire's not worth getting wounded over.
If it's flames you want, I can do it.
I was gonna say, ask the magician here.
Not so fast, partner. How else are we gonna work up a sweat?
Well, we can make it easy.
If you insist on being so inefficient.
Hey. Semnos and Yukari.
We're back. We didn't find any beasts lurking about.
Yeah, making sure it's safe. We're getting a big old group together.
But we did find this water. Goodness, physical labor has never really agreed with me.
Oh, Semnos.
There's nothing like a good meal after a hard day's work, Temenos.
Speaking of which, I wonder how the hunters are faring.
Well, considering who the two hunters are...
Heave! Heave!
They're on the chat. My goodness.
Ta-da! It's not a feast without a main course.
Hey.
Feast? This is enough meat for a butcher shop.
How many animals did you kill?
I didn't think hunting would be so much fun.
You've got the stuff that great hunters are made of, Throne.
I mean, it's basically the... I mean, if you're being an assassin, it's the fun of an assassin, but without the guilt, I mean, because there you're doing it for food? Question mark? I don't know.
Ho-chan would know.
That.
Oh, are you retiring from the cleaning business, Throne?
I mean, that's kind of her...
Quiet detective.
Oh, this is cute seeing them all together.
Well then, I believe that's most everything. All that remains is...
Oswald?
Everyone's counting on us to light up their evening. It's time to get serious, Particio.
Right you are, Agnia.
Make the fire, you two.
Come on, fire. You can do it.
I get the feeling that Oswald's just gonna discreetly start a flame.
We'll show this pile of sticks who's boss.
Also, little Mahina's right next to Throne.
There we go.
Oh, this is so cute.
This will be a night to remember.
I think you might be right.
Now we feast.
This is so cute.
This is nice.
It is.
Truth be told, this isn't where I imagined my journey would take me.
I don't think any of you would assume that.
I know what you mean.
As do I.
That's what makes journeys worth taking.
8 strangers.
You never know where you'll end up.
Now friends. Meanwhile, Chess is eating. Yikes.
Oh, what's wrong? Are you cold?
Doubtless someone in Ku is gossiping about you at this very moment.
Perhaps they miss me as much as I miss them.
I was actually, now I think about it, Hikari isn't. Actually, no. The desert is supposed to get freezing cold at night. I was gonna say, well, he's used to the heat probably, but then again, the desert is supposed to get freezing cold at night, so.
My friends back home. I've learned much in our travels, and I hope I can use it to help my friends and nation.
I'm sure you can.
I know you will, Hikari. And everyone's lives will be brighter for it.
Thank you.
Even after this journey ends, I'm going to keep on dancing around the world until I can dance no more.
That's a spirit.
Mind if I tag along? With Particio and Rock backing us, we can hop on the steam locomotive and bring smiles to every corner of the world.
That's actually not the worst idea.
That sounds amazing.
With one of those, you could save your feet for the important part, dancing.
Cassie wants to stick along and help.
I could extend a helping hand to places I've never even dreamt of.
Will you keep on with Air's apothecaries, Casti?
Sounds like she will.
I want to resume my search for like-minded allies.
Make sure a tragedy like Tressau never happens
Now
again.
That's a dream I can get behind.
Yeah, me too.
I'm afraid there's one problem with this planet of yours. If you consider how many people there are in this world.
There's no room for logic in the realm of dreams, Professor.
Meh.
Duly noted.
Ah.
What'll you do, Oswald?
I'm actually curious too, Oswald. What are you gonna do?
I have some unfinished business to conclude. There are many answers that have yet to be found.
So you're gonna continue your research.
Is that so?
Curious.
It's writ plain on your face. You're worried about your daughter.
Aw. He's a dad.
There's one answer found.
Ah.
And what of you, Taminos? Have you found yours?
What are you gonna do, Temnos?
Almost. It's like a piece of meat stuck in between my teeth.
Ugh, I know what you mean. I hate that.
I was about to say, I know who's about to talk next.
So, something's still troubling you, in other words?
I mean, there are a lot of things that seem still weird.
Precisely.
So, your days as a detective aren't over yet, then.
Hey.
Well, I'm here if you need an assistant. Assuming you can afford me, that is.
Ah.
My goodness. You're awfully greedy for an assistant. Even if I said yes, I'm sure you have your own path in mind.
I do. I want to go somewhere far away.
Really?
To a place that isn't on any map. A place no one knows about.
Really?
A place none have laid eyes upon.
The first to discover, if you will.
You all have such big hopes and dreams.
I mean, you're gonna protect Totoha.
I just want to feast every day. And to keep the people of Totohaha safe, of course.
That's not a small dream.
Should I be aiming higher?
Considering your dream is to protect an entire island, I don't think that's small.
Ah, seems like you've got some meat stuck in your teeth.
Don't worry, Ochet. That's a fine dream.
I suppose it is.
All dreams have to be the most grand of things. Ah. Meat?
Look, a shooting star!
God, that's pretty.
I wonder what tomorrow will bring.
Wonder indeed. Huh? Oh. Uh-oh. Those are the sacred flames, aren't they? Why are they going out? Oh no. Why did all the sacred flames just go out? Oh no. V-Day. Oh boy. Where is that? That's one?
What was that?
What's wrong? Also, is it just me or is it still...
I had an odd dream.
Oh. Everyone had it.
It's a dark place, somewhere completely unfamiliar.
And a dark fire was blazing.
Everyone saw the same dream.
I saw the same thing.
Wait, are you yanking my chain? I saw it too.
We all had the same dream. Could it be a coincidence?
Doubt.
I very much doubt that.
To be all identical?
I feel as if I've seen that place somewhere before.
Of course, Temenos would know because he's the one who's done like the playwright stuff.
Huh, I slept like a baby full of milk though. Huh. Is it still night?
It is. Curious.
Strange. Dawn should be upon us soon.
It's dark. Uh-oh.
We should patrol the area.
Yeah? Uh-oh.
I can barely see a thing.
Guys? This darkness, it's like the same as what happened to, you know, Harvey, Caldina. All of them.
The stars. They're all gone. And the sky is pitch black.
Huh?
Something is amiss. This is no natural nightfall.
Yeah?
Oh, Chet?
Wait, you wanna know what this is like? This is in the music. It's the same as during Cassino Chet's Cross Paths chapter when the forest was all messed up. Not to mention the music's the same. I'm pretty sure.
I felt this. It's just like before. On your guard, everyone.
Something's coming, and it isn't friendly.
Yeah?
It's here.
Bring it!
Well, time to get down to business.
Prepare yourself.
Shadowy demon jellyfish and shadowy demon deer. Oh boy.
Bring it on. Mind your envy.
Sorry about that. Now then.
Oh boy.
Strike them down. Found a weakness.
You're both weak to electricity? Ow.
What to do? What to do?
Huh.
I've made my choice. There.
Both weak to staff too. Ow.
Prepare yourself.
Well now.
This has definitely gotten much weirder all of a sudden.
Hammer time. It's all to be done.
There is one.
Bring it on.
Now then.
Yeehaw!
You've got talent, Particio.
I think I'm gonna swap out Oswald's class for Hunter. This time I'm gonna try and remember to do that.
Poison slash.
Now it begins.
Ay, ay, ay. Alright, everyone seems to be fine.
What was that?
It was just like the enemies that spawned during the Scarlet Moon.
Casty and I have seen beasts like that before.
Yep.
At the time, we had no idea what they were. Their nature.
I've seen them too. The black aura resembles the one true magic wielded by Harvey.
Yep.
He called it the Shadow.
A shadow.
The same thing that the Jackal said. All will be plunged into the shadow. Be right back real quick. Alright, apologies for the sudden cut. I had to take out garbage. Anyways.
What is it?
I cannot say for certain. Not now, in any case.
Huh?
Mysterious monsters. Just what we need.
Yep.
We know next to nothing of this phenomenon. Not even the extent of its reach.
Does this shroud cover only this forest? Or is it much larger?
Should we check on the town?
Nothing for it but to check for ourselves.
On that, I agree.
So where do we go?
Well, we need to do something.
Unfortunately, we lack the information to know just what that something is.
Further research is required.
Any ideas, Oswald?
I must find an answer to this conundrum.
Eternal night has descended upon the world. The travelers decide to set out on a final journey to find the cause. Their destination will not be shown on the radar. Search for clues and find your heading. You can change your information at any time from the main menu. Walk astride your... What? Oh! We have been waiting a while. Oh, and the sun still ain't rising. What in the world's going on? I don't know. But it's nothing good, that's for sure. If those strange monsters earlier were a product of this darkness, then we must figure out the cause of this long night, and soon. I couldn't agree more. First we search for clues. Now you're talking. Now where do we start? Come on now, you must have some idea, right? Why don't we look for places like this one? What do you mean? I mean other areas shrouded in the shadow. There are more. I can't say for sure, but it's the only heading we have. Fair point. Staying still will get us nowhere. Let's start by searching for other places blanketed in darkness. Alright! Alright! Let's let it sound in that dust trail once again! Can I still fast travel? I can. Oh god, the menu is messed up. I can't change time anymore. That's weird that I can just change whenever now. First off, let's change you to Hunter. I mostly just need you to be hunter for those few little, certain things. I don't want that, and I don't want that. Recover HP equivalent to 25% of the damage dealt. I'll take that. Yeah, this is really bad. What happened to the world? So we just gotta figure out where it is. Well, let's start in the closest town, Cropdale. Well, I can tell you that there's no music, which is terrifying. It's working, it's really working. There's also less NPCs. Doesn't seem like this is the right place to check, though. Or rush. Again, no music. Just gotta find the right location. Seems the dialogue of the NPCs that are here is still the same, because I know that that's what Pap says at night. Still, where's my good music? You know, why not check somewhere high up? Ryu has a spot where you can check up high. Maybe we can see up top? No. Wellgrove. Let's just go to all the towns and see what, if anything, triggers anything. Doesn't seem like Wellgrove does. How about Crackridge? No. Gravel? Not. Totohaha? Is Juva here? Or is Juva not available at night? I don't think. Or heck, he may just not be available during this event, period. How about Ku? Strange. If I go to... Wait a minute. I'm trying to look... I'm looking at the map now. Is it just me, or are there spots where the darkness is thicker? Like this here. I don't know if it's very visible, but... it looks like it's, like, different here. Is that a sign to check here, maybe? If assuming that's the case, and I'm seeing 4 points. Near Beasting Village, near Ku, near Crackridge, and near Flame Church. Flame Church! That's it! That's the place we should check. Aha! Yeah, it's not looking good here.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
But this smell, it's the scent of humans. They're frightened. Hiding.
At least they're okay. For now.
Coming.
Huh? Oh. Mint! You alright?
Mint,
Is that you, Temenos? Out for a stroll in a place like this? You always did have the habit of sticking your nose in places it doesn't belong.
Mint?
A friend of yours, Temenos?
in a manner of speaking, but Something's odd.
Yeah, she's, acting cold? Mint? Mint? Mint.
You failed to see what was in front of you.
Mint?
The shadow is ever by thy side.
Huh?
Just what are you? This is an inquisition. Refuse to answer and...
Attempting to conquer others with threats of violence will always fail.
Answer.
Those who are subdued by strength cannot help but rebel. To conquer them, truly conquer them, you must subjugate their hearts and minds. Hearken to the shadows in their heart.
What are you talking about?
People are desperate for a place to belong. Give it to them, and they cannot bear to live anywhere else.
What?
And then, their hearts and minds are yours.
Their hearts and minds?
Humans are foolish by their very nature. Centuries pass, and yet they remain the same.
You're not Mint, are you?
Bold words for someone so young.
Surrender yourself not unto silent dusk, for the light shall fade, and soon night shall fall.
The teachings of the Moonshade Order. No, it can't be.
Were you always...
Since you are so dogged in your search for the truth, allow me to help you. My true name is Arcanet,
Arcanet?
and I am the leader of the Moonshade Order. The same order that slaughtered the Call.
What?
All so that I could steal the flame.
That's impossible. The massacre of the Call was decades ago, and the Moonshade Order's origins are older still.
And yet there have been plenty of people throughout this game who have definitely know more than they should, or have lived longer than they have any right. Like Throne's real father. Yep.
It's not impossible. There are old souls out there that hide behind youthful faces.
Claude.
Thanks to Caldina's efforts, the Book of Night is now in my possession.
You have it?
That girl was so eager to be a puppet. She didn't realize the strings were held by her sworn enemy.
The Pontiff knew who you were. He was going to tell me, but his life was cut short.
I had hoped you would be more stricken. How dull. Such has ever been your nature. Your face always a placid mask. But I suppose it matters not. This world's end draws nigh.
What are you talking about?
That staff.
What is that?
Once, long ago, night was invited into the world. But a loathsome few drove it away.
The gods, I assume.
Those events will not repeat themselves again.
You stole the futures of untold innocence.
Did I? Then you should thank me. This world is cruel, monstrous, with not a single mote of joy to be found amongst the misery. Don't you see? Roy, Pontiff Jorg. Yes, and even Crick.
Don't you dare talk about him.
They knew. They knew the beauty of a dawn that would never come.
Quiet. I won't allow you to sully their names with such blasphemy. You will answer for your sins, Arcanet. And I'll ensure the world they hoped for comes to pass.
At last, Temenos' mask falls off.
The future hinges on this battle.
What the?
Thinking time.
Arcanet. What the heck are... Alright. Arcanet. Let's do it. Lego Tramp.
My turn.
We'll go for a slow fight here.
You're in for it now. I've got it.
Spear axe.
Yeehaw!
I'm not going to be able to stop her from doing one attack.
Here's a little
But
something
maybe
for
we
you.
can get something going here.
Well now.
Let's try a little something magical. Back in the night. More toxic needles. Ow! Crap!
My turn.
Ant, servant of the night.
I won't be afraid. Soul gets back.
Weak to neither sword nor spear.
What to do? What to do?
How about axe?
Attack.
Nope. Ow!
Hold your horses.
Can't risk this! Get in here, boys! Ow!
I need a plan. Pierce them. Winds of
Cold.
frost.
Weak to ice. Offering of the night. Seriously?
And soon night shall fall.
Oh boy. 8.
Whoa, time out. Don't underestimate me. Yeehaw!
Keep stabbing!
How's that?
Here I come. How's this?
Perfect! Hit every hit!
Plan.
Cleaving blow. Increase magic.
My turn. These hands.
Let's do... Raise all physical attack. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Let's do that.
My turn. I fight for my friends.
Brand's Blade.
I summon Brand, the Thunder Blade.
Here you go.
Tide is turning.
Here I go. With no mercy, only bang.
Hammer time!
Hammer time.
Bam!
Feel my wrath.
That didn't max it out. Whatever.
This is
The one
Yes.
true magic. Back in the
dear.
night. More of these guys.
My turn.
Condor and Mushroom. And if she gets a chance to absorb them, that's going to be really bad.
I've made my choice.
Get a Paul! Go, go, go!
I need a plan.
Lego trap on
You can
Arcanet.
wait.
Give us a little extra time.
Prepare yourself. My blade sings.
Wrong button.
just
Shoot.
getting warmed
Didn't mean to
up.
do that one. I meant to do the Divine Slash one. Whatever it's called. Boys!
Get to work.
Charge!
Well now.
If I had to take a guess, you're probably weak to light as well.
You're an open book.
Here you go!
Indulge me, boy.
Electricity? Interesting. It
Now
works out in my
begins.
favor.
How's this? Time to strike.
Good.
Nice one, Hikari.
Let's go with... I don't know.
Here's a little something for you.
Give me this.
Bring it on.
What about just a little rest?
For a true friend.
My turn. And
Horn!
my choice.
Over. My turn. I fight for my friends.
Brand's blade.
I summon Brand, the Thunder Blade.
Now, let me show you what I've learned.
This oughta hurt.
This is the answer.
Almost done. Back in the night. More.
Here I come.
Let's see. I could. Cleaving blow.
You're a fine tester.
Give me some of that extra magic damage.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Save hired help. Exchange. Give. Do I give?
I'm invested.
Good to you.
You're a true friend.
Well, now.
Berticio, you're up.
Bring it on. Yeehaw! Let's do it.
You boys already know the deal. Get in there. Go, go, go.
All in a day's work.
There goes our Kinet.
And so we arrive at this moment. Are you truly so desperate to see the dawn?
Of course we are.
I see now that the Pontiff was not the true threat. It was you, Temenos. You, a dagger sharpened to a razor's edge. Claude's masterwork.
Claude's masterwork? Wait. The white hair.
I can see it. The collar around that thin neck of yours.
A collar?
You will never be free. Even if I fall here, nothing will end. And there, always near, soon, night shall fall.
Farewell, Mint. Your days of meddling are over.
Soon night shall fall.
There she goes.
From the looks of it, it already has.
Yeah.
If this isn't night, then...
Oh. This is just a prelude. Alright. Well, there's that. There's still three other places that have that immense darkness. Oh! You wanna know what they probably are? They're areas where the sacred flame was. At least that's what I'm thinking, because Crackridge had the sacred flame over here, in the Felsen Ruins. Totohaha would definitely have one, considering the whole, like, you know, the flame at the end. And I wouldn't be surprised if Ku had one too. Let's head back here. I guess Totohaha will be next. Maybe we should have characters that maybe thematically fit from now on, because I realized I didn't have either Temenos nor Throne. And I get the feeling it's going to be character pairings, because there's four spots where the darkness is thicker, and there's 4 cross paths. And I'd assume that Casino Chet would probably be right here. So let's just replace Hikari? Yeah, Hikari. What this does allow me to do, though, is maybe I should have kept... Wait a minute. Hold on. First off, a chat. Yeah, you still don't have a lot of stuff, do you? Yeah, you have more than I thought you did, actually. Though, maybe just a few more skills on the side, I don't know. Cleric? Nah, let's go with... You know what? It's gonna be a waste of JP, but let's get some of these skills. Why not? Maybe there's something I can do with them later. Actually, what did Hikari have? SP Saver, deal more damage, upgrade accessories. Actually, I can copy that onto chat. SP Saver. What did I have on you again? Fruits Labor, upgrade accessories, and deal more damage. Fruits Labor, deal more damage, and upgrade accessories. There we go. And this will allow me to have a character that's both melee and hunter, meaning I can put Oswald onto this job. Not that job. This job properly. Wrong job. And you can be Arms Master. Let me adjust the equipment real quick. Alright, I'm back. I fixed up the stuff to my likings. Alright. Let's first stay at an inn. Interesting. So we're probably gonna do before boss fights, I'd assume, maybe? I'm sorry, did that say jerky needed? I just want to make sure okay, it did. I can see on the top right. What? Alright. I mean, I guess that's fair, considering it's a beastling village. Anyways, that's besides the point. This'll work better, I think, for class setup, or team setup. Yeah, I can't change day into night. This area's turned into level 25? It has to be somewhere here, I imagine. Because again, I'm going off the assumption that it's based off these, like, thicker sections of the map, where the darkness is much thicker. And again, it would match up for Flame Church and Crackridge, considering both those have some connection to Sacred Flame's location. And again, I would not doubt in the slightest that, of all places that have a Sacred Flame in it, definitely can see whatchamacallit having it. Totoha. The question is, where exactly is the Sacred Flame? Let's start on the right side. These are not even enemies of the area we're in. They're just shadow versions of any enemy. Because I'm pretty sure some of those appear in, like, different areas completely. And I've never seen these jellyfish enemies before, at least not the bulbous ones. Maybe the mural has something to do with it? Oh yeah, also... Oh, yep, I was right. I was right! So, we gotta go through here now.
I need a plan.
Conjurer. Summon wind!
Let the winds envelop.
My prey awaits.
Giant swing!
Warlord spear!
Bring it on.
I could do light or... Yeah, I could do light. Let's do it.
That helped. What to do? What to do?
All weak to staff.
I've made my choice. Now.
Ow!
Let's go!
Good.
Now we're talking. Perfect. Yeah, this is really cool how it's actually finally tying everything together.
Thinking
I should probably just run from these. Although they are level 50, so that seems to be the final boss level, or at least the level it wants you to be at.
You are a poison that must be. What to do? What to
So
do?
maybe I should stick around and do these fights. Yeah, let's just do that, just in case. But I will at least let you guys not have to suffer them, aka I'll let you guys
I've
skip
seen
it.
worse methods.
Here it is. A sense of danger is... The sense of danger is overwhelming. Yep, let's do it.
I'm getting all fired up.
What the? Dark Spawn? Oh gosh, more of these messed up things.
Here we go.
Twisted Spawn and Grotesque Monster. Dear God.
Come on then.
Yep. Guy in the back's weak to ice. God, that is an amazing but awful design in the back there for the grotesque monster. I love it. As you could probably tell, I love eldritch things for some reason. I don't know why. Something about them just really makes me excited to destroy them. I guess it's the adrenaline? Question mark? Anyways, you get the point. Oh, this is so cool. It looks so horrifying.
Come on, get steam.
Not to mention anything of your children.
Thank you. Thinking time.
Well, if you're weak to ice, then
Winds of winter.
this ought to help.
What to do? What to do?
Well, we tried axe, I think, so let's try sword.
I've made my choice.
Catapult, go, go, go! No weakness is sword.
Let's go.
We can always try,
Come on.
wait, this is gonna attack one. Oh, I attacked the right one, thankfully. Alright, big guy's about to get a turn. He's about to get 2 turns, unfortunately. Crap, I should have thought this through. Unless I can make a safe guess. Nope. Ow! Oh, he just attacked. You think it's weak to bow? Bingo! Seems that the little ones can only do shrill screams. Still annoying, but not as bad as I could have, as I would have thought.
Axe attack. Sword.
How about we have a little fun with it all? Select 6 monsters and provoke them in order. How about we just have a little fun with it all? Very Rat King, Snow Lasso, Lightning, Spirit Sucker, or do it again. Give us extra turns on that. And more cleaving. Get 'em, boys! Oh yeah, now we're talking.
These hands.
And let's bust that big one down.
Yeehaw!
Little ones are not even close to being dead yet. Seal diffusion.
Here's a little something for you.
Grant me advanced magic.
Calculations complete.
Dark breath. Piercing cry. Missed.
My prey awaits.
Let's hold off on that. Good thing I got this guy.
I need a plan.
I could do ice. Grant a little bit extra strength. Or I could hit with blizzard. Yeah, hit with blizzard.
Fierce blizzard.
Yeehaw!
If I'm gonna break it, I have to break it now with Particio. Because Cassie's not gonna be able to boost. So I have to hit at least twice with Particio.
What to do? What to do? Huh, now.
The little ones aren't too dangerous as far as I know. Now watch me regret those words. No, they stay the same.
Prey awaits.
I rest my case.
Warlord Spear!
Swing! There are the little ones.
Let me show you what I've
The
learned.
one true magic.
This is the answer.
My turn. I have a talent for making do.
Let's do... Heal all.
A pinch of this.
A dash of that, and a pinch of this.
Here goes. I don't want no trouble.
Let's dodge. Come on. Dark wave. Oh, that hurts a lot on no jet. Crap. Nope. Nice try. Lowered magic defense.
Indulge me for a moment.
Nice. At least one hit.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Vertigo can activate his thing. He's in yellow health. We're doing good. We're doing good. We got good. I can make it go last turn with a chat. Yeah. In which case, this should be fine.
This is bad.
This is actually incredibly good.
Things are about to get sticky.
Here I go. You're
There you go. Here's a present.
I'm just getting warmed up.
That's how the elemental bomb ball works. That's why it sometimes hits multiple. It hits an additional for every elemental weakness it has. So if it has one elemental weakness, it'll hit once. If it has two elemental weakness, it'll hit twice. That's how it works. Gotcha. Now that's actually a really good ability. But rather situational too, unfortunately. Still though, I can make it work. And I've got an idea. We're about to do a whole lot of damage to this monster. First of all, let's hit you twice.
Ouch.
Chet, activate. What do I want you to do? This. Roar!
Now then.
She'll get an extra turn. Do I use Conjure Ice, or do I do something else? Something else. Oswald.
Calculations complete.
I've got an idea. We're about to go all out.
Only bang.
HP. BP. Physical attack. All strengthened.
Time for your medicine.
Here.
Back on my feet.
All healed up.
Here goes.
Articio.
Yeehaw! Let's do it.
Let's see how much we can scavenge off of you. Ooh, 179.
Thinking time.
Feel my wrath.
The one true magic.
This is the answer.
Here I go. Drastic treatment.
Is required. Oh!
I know no cure for evil.
I did not think it would do that much damage. Black Bow. Oh. A statue of Derfendi, the Huntress. Their words carved into the base. O inheritors of our will, let the mirrors shine and kindle a fire in your heart to chase away the darkness. A statue of Doter, the Charitable. Their words carved into the base. O inheritors of our will, let the mirrors shine and kindle a fire in your heart to chase away the darkness. Actually, considering it's saying that, it seems it wants me to fight in different areas with this purple smoke, but I want to go back to Flame Church, because I noticed something during the cutscene, and it makes sense now why at the beginning there was only 2 statues near the Flame Church. There's statues of each of the different gods. But it seems that they're only like 2 and 2 at certain areas. So up here would have been likely Alfric and... who was the other one? Alfric and... Brand, maybe? Iber. And yeah, Alfric. Tansy's journal? Did you write this? Audner asked. I merely ripped the book out of his grasp, and he shrank back a little, surprised at my strength. I couldn't believe that he of all people had gotten his hands on my hidden script. Audner had been acting from a young age, and was already doing quite well for himself. I too had longed for the stage since I was a child, but ended up working at my parents' candle shop instead. Even so, I hadn't been able to give up on writing, so it became my secret pastime. I hadn't shown my scripts to anyone, though, afraid their responses would confirm just how talentless I was. I screwed my eyes shut in embarrassment, preparing myself for this ridicule of my silly script, but... Would you mind if I performed this, he asked. I let out a strange gasp, completely caught off guard. It'd be a shame not to. Why don't we show it off at the next Festival of Grace? Though taken aback by the proposal, I was overjoyed to know that someone appreciated my writing. I nodded in agreement and decided to make it a performance to remember. Despite it being Audner's idea, I realized that I was even more excited than he was. I even began composing musical scores for the show. I love you, Mary. Those words caused my heart to race and my hands on the harp to stop. What's wrong? Audner asked, as he peered into my face with concern. I realized that he no longer looked like that brat who had tormented me with the insects in our youth. Still, I knew that the words he spoke were not his own. I had been the one to write them, after all. Half a month before the Festival of Grace, his performance was all but perfect. I couldn't help but wonder when he found the time to practice after his normal work was through. I, on the other hand, was struggling to think of a fitting ending to the script and worked late into the night. Unable to ignore my struggles, Honor pulled me away from my desk and whisked me away into town late at night. The gods are all ours right now, he told me as we snuck into an empty church. Not long after, I was struck by inspiration, perhaps by the grace of the sacred flame. Honor watched quietly as word upon word flowed from the tip of my pen. By the time I was finished, dawn was breaking. As Honor read my script, his face was more serious than ever, and my heart pounded in my chest, though not out of nervousness. Once he finished, he smiled softly. "Will you marry me?" he asked, and I let out another strange gasp. Had I written that line? No. This time, those words were Honor's own. His proposals always had a way of bringing me unrivaled joy. My heart warmed at the sight of his smile and the thought of performing the script we had written together. How I wished that happiness would last us a lifetime. Alas, I watched as the clerics carried his casket and sobs filled the air around me. I laid him to rest with our script and his beloved yellow flowers. No, I thought to myself, this wasn't the ending I had envisioned. The day after finishing the script, I woke up to find my love cold beside me. According to the apothecary, Honor's heart had failed him. I wondered if work was to blame. Why hadn't I noticed? I killed him. I pushed him too hard. It was all my fault. All my fault. Unable to bear the guilt, I pushed his death from my mind and carried on as usual. But whenever I remembered my beloved, I clenched my jaw so hard I thought my teeth would break. One day, I found myself in front of a church, the same place Honor and I swore our love to each other, and a single cleric came to speak with me. Sadness is something that builds up inside us. Holding it in will do nothing but destroy you, she told me. Please let it out. You don't need to endure it any longer. Moved by her warmth, I spoke of everything that I had buried deep inside me. She listened to every word and, at the end, embraced me gently. All of my guilt and sadness were washed away by her kindness. Then one day, the feelings for Audner disappeared, and all that was left was her. One day, I saw her with another woman and feared that she would leave me. Knowing I had secured my place in her world, I told her that I would do whatever she asked of me. She smiled gently in response and said, "I want you to find the blue flames, wherever they may be in this world." I left on my journey soon thereafter. My parents cried and tried to stop me, but I pushed them away. Unfortunately, I barely knew the area outside my own home, let alone the whole world. Not long after, I met with a traveling troupe. They claimed to be bringing smiles to every corner of the realm, so I joined them, and the search began. That's how I found it. The blue flame she was looking for. It was on an isle at the edge of the world. I could only imagine how pleased she'd be. I was sure it would let me stay at her side. Oh, how I adore Sister Mint. "I love you, Tansy," she said. Her warm voice and words reverberated in my head. She then handed me an old tome called The Book of Nights, and recommended that I read it. So I did right then and there. It was a story of a people who did not long to see the dawn. I'd never read such an incredible tale before. As I looked up from its pages, she smiled at me. I realized that there was no greater happiness to be had than reading a wonderful book and seeing Sister Mint smile. In my mind, no brighter dawn awaited. Yes, I have no need for the dawn. It can all end here and now. Tansy. The sacred flame has been doused. Perhaps it can be rekindled with something. Rekindled? Can't even enter the church anymore. Actually, it looks like everyone's away from the church. That was Tansy's journal. Mint. How long had she had the Book of Nights? No time to think on that right now. For now, we still got 2 other areas to search. Crackridge, and Ku. Let's do Crack Ridge. I know exactly where it's going to ask me to go. It's going to ask me to go right back to the Fell Sun Ruins. So let's head back there. This is really cool, and it really is starting to tie together things. I love it. I love it a lot.
The hunt is on!
So in a way, Mint was the one who started Tansy going around with the traveling troupe. It does I did always think it was weird how, of all the characters in that traveling troupe, Tansy almost seemed out of place.
Are you my next
She works in the group, mind you.
Let's go.
I mean, you do need to have a manager and all that. But at the same time, she didn't feel as close with the other. Like, in a way, like, she felt different from the others. And that explains why.
You are
Especially with her mentioning,
must
oh
be
goddess, every
privileged.
time. She was tricked by Mint, but Mint never seemed to try and corrupt her, interestingly. Or I guess Arcanet. Unless Mint and Arcanet are supposed to be two different people, but I don't think so. I think Arcanet simply disguised herself as Mint, and not... The only other case I could think of is if it's Arcanet trying to disguise himself as Mint. Eh? Journal Fragment 1? I did it, diary. I finally got hired as a scrivener, and for the Delta Times, too. All the world's information flows through a newspaper, a river of facts alongside a water wheel. An endless procession of scoop, scoop, scoop. As a journalist, I'll dash about the world, investigating, uncovering, and breaking news. What better way for me to carry out my mission? I've thought about this a lot, and everyone has some fact they're hiding, vast sums of knowledge locked in noggins the world over. How to crack open these repositories and acquire those tasty secrets within. That's the rub, of course. As I am now, I doubt that I have the dexterity to pick any of those cranial locks. I was raised in isolation, always out of the loop, hiding quietly on the outskirts of society. There's a positive way to spin that, though. I spent all the time I wasn't talking to people, observing them. Here's what I learned. People let their guard down around cute little animals. A scowling guard captain will play a cuddly coo with an adorable puppy, and soon confess all of his gripes to the precious thing. And so, I'll become the puppy. I'll wag my little doggy tail, act the part of the friendly little non-threatening furball, and slide right into people's confidences. My brother may be the soaring eagle with his bird's eye view, but I'll be the sharp-eyed hound, keeping my nose to the ground and sniffing out every last detail. Wait. This has to be from Ori. But that last line there, my brother may be the soaring eagle with the bird's eye view. The soaring eagle. Could she be talking about Kazan? If that's the implication, then that means her brother's Kazan. Journal Fragment 2. My oldest memory is crimson. A spray of bright red droplets and a harrowing scream. A crowd fleeing in all directions. And enemy soldiers mercilessly cutting down innocents. Some of them even laughed as they did it. Amidst this, I was a stone. Still in my tender years. I neither cried nor wept nor cowered, but merely watched the chaos unfold. Being raised in a war-torn land does things to an impressionable mind. And I suppose something had already broken inside of me. I would have died that day, cut down like the rest were it not for my brother. His cunning carved a path for us out of that hellish place. My brother is brilliant, so much that the enemy king spared him if he would serve. Yet despite his genius, despite how shrewd the plans he proposed were in their attempts to avoid bloodshed, the blood always flowed. Humans steal. They kill. They take and they take and they take. Lives, possessions, land. It's the state of our nature. A simple fact of our existence. My brother and I have seen so much together. We've both reached the same conclusion. The world doesn't deserve to see another dawn. The life of man is nasty, brutish, and ugly. Why not make it short? I need her on our side. I need you to convince her that's a good idea. My brother's face was flushed as he handed me the letter addressed to Raimei. Perhaps he'd been in his cups. I didn't need to ask him why he would be celebrating. The fundraising in Montwise was going swimmingly. On my way home, I spotted Hikari. He's the key to everything in Ku. And if our machinations go according to plan, my brother will get what he's after. I doubt Hikari has a clue who I am. Another tactic proposed by Brother Dearest. No prior familiarity with me will help move things along down the line. But though Hikari doesn't know anything about me, I certainly know a lot about him. Hikari has another side to him. A second personality my brother says was born from his family's cursed lineage. Somewhere in the past, Clan Ku's blood mingled with that of the infamous Archmage Darkest, sparking a history of war and sacrifice. A more odious bloodline I do not know. As I passed Hikari in the street, for a moment, I felt as if our eyes met. His gaze was steady and true, just as it was when he was a boy. How had that bright spark in his eyes not dimmed over time? He had seen the same horrors I had, been through the same terrible war. Interesting. 4. This is bad. My brother, Hikari, was captured before I had a chance to deliver my brother's letter to Raimei. If Hikari is killed, it'll ruin everything, and we'll have to start over from scratch. Clan May calls the fortress of Stormhill its home. Coldest place in Cilicia, and I hate it. Time is of the essence, yet this frigid blizzard is battering me about like a leaf in the wind. If only I could take 2 steps without being blown back 3. By the time I finally reached Stormhill, Hikari had already been released. I can only assume that he managed to sway Raimei on his own. I handed my overdue missive to one of Raimei's retainers and quickly put that chilly place behind me. Interesting. Oswald is sentenced to life imprisonment. It took me a moment to process the judge's verdict. I blinked, doubting my ears. What was going on here? He was supposed to be executed, was he? Wasn't he? I ran as fast as I could to find Harvey. I should have known. That swine had stuffed leaves into the judge's pocket to bribe him into that decision. Why? I want him to see the power of my perfected magic. That's his reason. The blinded fool. Pride. Worthless pride. We need the Book of Demons complete. What if Oswald somehow finds a way to interfere? When I gave my report to my brother, he simply said, "Just watch the spectacle unfold." Apparently my brother had already taken Harvey's massive ego into account when he made his contract with the man. If that's the case, then I suppose it isn't a problem after all. Regardless, I should hurry and gather what information I can about Frigid Isle. What?
Out of my way.
Here we go!
Even the whole deal with Oswald was known? It does confirm the fact that of what was already assumed of the judge was paid. I concealed myself among the chattering students and slipped into Harvey's lecture. The Book of Demons is nearly complete, so he was in a jovial mood. When I saw my chance, I gave Harvey the news. Oswald had tried to escape Frigid Isle and died in the attempt. I thought the news would throw his high spirits off a cliff. But instead, he just started giggling. It was creepy. When he finally settled down, he merely said, "I need to prepare for my guest's arrival," and vanished back into his laboratory, humming cheerfully all the while. It's like he thinks Oswald is alive. Is Oswald alive? It can't be. And yet, if so, then he will come here to find Harvey and seek his vengeance. Wait. This could be perfect. I doubt Harvey will honor our agreement and hand over the Book of Demons without fuss. If I can set those two against each other, it might create the perfect opportunity to slip in and swipe the book. I wonder if my brother had predicted this too. What? I need to take a drink of water real quick. Harvey has left for Duskroon Shrine. The remains of Archmage Darkest will provide the final piece that Harvey needs. The Book of Demons will soon be complete. I found a nice, cozy place to conceal myself, and sure enough, Oswald showed up. Just as predicted, the two fought it out, and I was able to retrieve the Book of Demons in the wake of their battle. There was one surprise, however. Harvey escaped alive. Wait. Harvey escaped alive? What was that bright flash of magic? A glimpse of a force that may dwarf even that of the Book of Demons. That girl. Does she have some special power within her? Wait, Harvey's alive? Is that what it's saying? What? How? Oswald entrusted the girl Elena to his assistant before setting off on a journey. Like Opontes, the blood of the Lumina family runs in Elena's veins. I need to continue monitoring her to watch for suspicious signs. Day after day, Elena sits at her desk and pours herself into her studies. A diligent girl, I suppose. But I'm curious as to why her brow sometimes wrinkles and she cradles her head in her hands. Still, her eyes are bright and her gaze seemingly set off on some happy goal for far off in the distance. A marked difference when I saw her in Harvey's company. There was only worry and fear in her eyes. My heart nearly leapt down my throat when I heard that assistant's voice suddenly ring out behind me. "Can I help you, miss?" I immediately turned and tried to distract and dissemble with my tried and true cover story. "Can I interest you in a newspaper subscription?" She smiled then, eyes warm, but I sense a keen suspicion burning deep within those friendly eyes. I will not underestimate her again. No one else has ever noticed me when I didn't want to be found. I'll need to abandon my surveillance. Too risky. Besides, I've seen nothing suspect in all the time I've watched Elena. Might as well move on to more important matters. What is going on? Well, here I am in Candlebrine. Word is that I can find someone who has the lost pages of the Book of Nights' original manuscript. Caldina, captain of the Sacred Guard, seems to be moving as Arcanet predicted in assembling these pages. There's a potential problem, however. A nosy inquisitor named Temenos seems to have caught wind of all this. Arcanet has her eye on him, but I can only pray he doesn't make any problems for us. I'll need to be careful not to draw his attention, too. The Book of Night is close to being fully restored. Once it is, I'll need to move quickly to retrieve it and fulfill my mission. Aligning myself with Arcanet was merely the easiest means to that end. My brother did tell me to be wary of her, however. He was quite forceful about it. I wonder why. Ori? Is this Ori? Caldina, captain of the Sacred Guard, is driven by a lust for vengeance. To achieve that end, she seeks to make the power of Shadow her own, and with the restored Book of Night in hand, she set out for the Twilight Shrine. Her naive dreaming of avenging her people will never become reality. Why, you asked, your diary? Because the right Arcanet taught her is purposely flawed. So there it was, hiding in the shadows of the Twilight Shrine and waiting for the perfect opportunity. Lo and behold, Caldina's right went awry and she transformed into a hideous form. No one told me I'd have to deal with some horrible monster. This is above my pay grade. Luckily, I had no need to fear. That Temenos showed up and handled the Caldina problem for me. I suppose Arcanet was behind his well-timed arrival. What a puppet master. Bravo. I finally understand why my brother warned me to keep an eye on her. I slipped down to the ritual site after Temenos made his exit and retrieved the Book of Night. All that's left is to combine it with the Book of Demons, and we'll complete the Dark Blood Grimoire. What? Ori? Here I am, grand old Timbrain, just in time for the coronation ceremony. Word on the street is that an apothecary named Trousseau is going to rain on the parade with a storm infused with the shadow energy. His goal, and I quote, is to extend a hand to save all in need. What a nice notion. What? So that's what the rain was. It wasn't exactly a poison, it was the shadow. Oh, let's rewind the clock. It was 1 year ago that Trousseau lost hope in the future and started down his path. He was out gathering medicinal herbs when he stumbled into Lost Seed. There he met Claude, who gave him the Book of Night. Claude was disappointed with the encounter. It seems he had swayed Trousseau to his side, but couldn't persuade an apothecary in the man's company. With a regretful sigh, he told me that this other apothecary's eyes were filled with a motherly strength. Deep wells of kindness that belied a sense of fierce determination. What was her name again? Ah, yes, Cassie. She stopped Trousseau, saw the people of Timbrain to safety, and even dealt with the poison rain. As if that wasn't enough, she also managed to mix up medicine that could combat the shadow on the spot. Claude's intuition was right. Cassie is someone to keep an eye on. My brother will need to know that we have another dangerous potential wrench in our plans. So that was who Trousseau said the words changed him. It was Claude. That's why Trousseau went insane. It was Claude.
Hunt or be hunted! Right!
Which one's the next one to pick up here? Is it this one? What's the last one I just picked up? That's 11. 12. I met a merchant in Clockbank. An honest fellow with laughing eyes named Particio. He boasted that he'll rustle up 80 billion leaves and buy the rights to the steam engine from its current owner, Mr. Rock. Then he'll give the technology away to everyone. We're impressed on why. He said, things like this should be shared with the whole world. Particio confuses me. If I can borrow that ruthless Rock's words, it's human nature to take from others and give unto oneself. Despite his noble decorations, I'm sure Particio will prove himself no different from the other slime. Greed and self-interest will win out in the end. They always do. Still, I'm vaguely curious as to how this story will play out. I'll follow this, Particio. But I'll keep my expectations low. Placing your faith in others only gets you betrayed in the end. Ori? My brother made a deal with Harvey. Craft the Book of Demons, an evil tome said to be imbued with the magic of Darkest himself. Why, you ask? Well, dear diary, because we need it to restore the lost Dark Blood Grimoire. The rub here is that neither my brilliant brother nor even Claude knows how to make this tome. Thus, the need for Harvey. The one thing my brother does know is that the remains of Darkest are a key component. When I shared that vital tidbit, Harvey smiled. That's all I needed. It sounds like he was already most of the way there. He's a valuable asset, so we'll do everything we can to assist him. Harvey has an unstealthy obsession with a scholar named Oswald. No, let's call it what it is. A severe inferiority complex. Harvey told me he'd gladly give up the Dawn if it meant he could best the man. We let Harvey read the Book of Night in order to pull him into our intrigues. But honestly, I think it wasn't necessary. That bottomless well of envy in his gut, properly manipulated, would likely have been motivation enough. Besides, I don't trust him. No normal person can fathom that twisted mind of his. Particio's gone and done it. He has gone and done it. He's humbled Rock and actually wrested the rights to the steam engine from that greedy tycoon. Still, that's nothing compared to what he did next. He actually gave it away, just as he said he would. Things like this would be shared with the whole world. He's lived up to that grandiose statement and then some. That heat of his passion even melted Rock's icy heart. And I didn't think the desert sun was hot enough to do that. So taking a step back, what Particio did is impossible, unimaginable, inconceivable. I've observed countless people in my time, and to date, every one of them is motivated to varying degrees of self-interest. People are always willing to step on others to achieve their own interests. But Particio, is he truly different? Is he someone who can at last transform this dark, ugly world into something wonderful? What do you think, brother? Welcome to my humble castle. That was how he greeted me when I arrived in Lost Seed, before he took me on a casual stroll through that rotting mausoleum of a town. I struggled not to gag on the stench of death and decay, all the while him smiling and breathing deep as if taking in the air as a tranquil mountain meadow. This ghastly man's name is Claude, and he is the descendant of the infamous Archmage Darkest. It is said that his notorious grandfather gave him a taste of the blood of the malevolent god of darkness, Vide. Frighteningly enough, while he was still in the womb, as a result, the man is blessed with eternal youth. With the blood of Darkest and Vide within his veins, Claude's fate was to become the Dark God's vessel, and yet he rejected his destiny and instead chose to pass that honor on to his offspring. For our part, we don't care who the vessel is, just that we have one. Claude, however, seems to have preferences in the matter. Preferences. The man sired countless children with countless women and set his progeny at each other's throats. To the bloody victor goes the ultimate spoils. I shivered as he looked up and down, his eyes seeming to pierce my very soul. It was as if he was seeking to plant a murderous seed inside me, too. When he handed me the dark blood staff, he told me that the woman who stole it for him has a lot of potential. His words. My purpose and lost seed fulfilled, I hurried out of there. I can't wait to hand the staff over to Arcanet and let her handle the cathedral's sacred flame. Wait. Were there specific people who all dealt with the flame? Dear Diary, today I met with Petrichor, the woman known as the Dark Hunter. I introduced her to Professor Harvey several years ago at Arcanet's request. She was talkative today and had this to say. I met Arcanet when I was young. It was then that I swore myself to her service. Ever since I have hunted for her and her alone, even slaying the legendary monster known as the Guardian of the First Flame, at her behest. Sometimes I hunted people too. By the time I came to possess the Dark Blood Bow. Once again, my lady has use of me, and so I shall gladly obey. I nodded along, and when she was finished, she showed me a monster. This beast she had captured on Totohaha looked at me with eyes filled with loathing for all that walked on this earth. I asked her what it was. She told me the result of years of brutal conditioning and a healthy dose of Harvey's science for good measure. The result? An abomination crafted through repeated and horrifying experiments. I nodded again. A soul this steeped in despair would surely prove to be a great source of power. It seems that leaving the flame in Totohaha's in her care should prove no issue. It was them. They're the ones who tortured LeJackal. I can't believe it. How did Particio turn that economic desert of a town into a hopping commercial hub? That business idea was inspired. I must admit that watching Alron's department store come to life woke something warm inside me. I told Particio that the world's filled with people groaning under the weight of 1,000 problems. It's fresh ideas like this that bring a ray of joy into troubled lives. For once, I really truly meant what I said. I should never have poured my heart out in public like that. I suppose my declaration was proof that he's cracked my emotional defenses and convinced me to believe in him. In my defense, he's really something else. Before I knew it, I was promising to help. Truth is, I'm excited to see what magic he'll pull out of his Particio hat next. Guess what, dear diary? This is the first time I've ever helped someone for something that wasn't directly related to my mission. Let me stop for a moment and also appreciate the fact that he convinced the Alron to invest 80 billion leaves in him. 80 billion! The question is, will Particio prove to be a man of integrity? Will he really use those leaves to help the world, not just to line his own pockets? Just a little longer. Only a bit, mind. I find myself needing to see what he does next.
Belphegor, the traitor.
Aliphan, Scholar King. I see nothing else here. In that case, I guess it's time to go to coup. Let me make sure. I'm pretty sure that has to be all. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, that has to be all. So Ori was part of it all too then, is the implication here.
Ready to be prey?
But why? The world doesn't deserve to see another dawn.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
But if my assumptions on what that's saying is correct, then that means it's not just Ori that might not be fully trustworthy, but Kazan. Let me save right here real quick. Yummy? Why are you here?
Here we go!
I pray that my tones will reach her ears. I gotta find the final flame. Is there an item I need to get in order to revive the flames? Here we are. Yep, this is definitely a sign that this is the right place. That music. Anytime that music is played, and anytime these monsters appear, I'm in the right place. The only place I can think of is to go to this Tranquil Grotto. It's the only place that really matches the area location. Otherwise, it might be going to somewhere else.
Too precious to risk.
Here goes.
For now, though, let's check here. The Tranquil Grotto. This is the same place that Yomi was in, though.
My next patient? Well now.
Although, there is still shadow monsters here. Perhaps there is reason to be here. But what?
Life is too precious to risk.
This is getting all so fascinating. And we finally have a name for the Dark Hunter, and just as predicted, it was the Dark Hunter who tortured the other animal, the Jackal.
Poison that must be purged.
And Harvey assisted in it, making it the abomination that it was. It definitely adds up with how weird it ended up becoming throughout the battle. The more that it ate of the other travelers, the more it deformed.
The hunt is on!
Curious.
Let's go!
Endlessly curious I am.
Let the experiment begin.
Here we go!
And yet there's nothing here. I gotta find something. There are multiple things I want to check. Specifically and most importantly in my opinion is, where's Kazan? Doesn't seem like he's here. Let's try exploring more, but let's go from Sai. If the music's... I assume if the music turns into the way that it becomes, then maybe that's a sign that that's the right location to be in, meaning maybe I should have stayed there. Maybe I should go back.
Are you my next patient?
Let's go!
It's so eerie, just not having the music. It just doesn't feel right. I mean, I guess that's the point, but still.
Poison that must be purged.
Here we go!
It just feels wrong. Completely wrong.
Customer.
Right!
Wait a minute. I don't think we could see that flame back in the Tranquil Grotto before, could we? Wait. What's wrong, Terminus? Nothing. I just happen to recall a bit of scripture. One that refers to both the shadow and an endless night. I see. A situation more like this one. Perhaps that means we might find a clue at the cathedral. I was just thinking the same. Let's make haste for Flame Church. I see. If you take long enough and travel enough, the game will actually give you a hint. I actually like that. Gives you a chance to figure it out on yourself. Maybe it's... I guess the game's saying maybe go back to Flame Church for a second. Weird. And then again, of course, the only music we can hear is this theme. Wait a minute. Fighting that grotesque monster was definitely part of what I'm supposed to do. Same with finding Arcanet. Finding the journal piece was also a good idea, and I'm pretty sure we couldn't actually see the sacred flame in the Tranquil Grotto beforehand. Wait, can we go back through here? No, we can't. It's locked up. Let's try other towns. Maybe towns that are not exactly covered in that aura. Knight's armor. Ort, Crick. If only you were still here. Sharp nut large. I might as well check these areas out. No harm in doing it. Especially considering I don't have to check night and day sections. What other areas of intrigue do I need to check out? Maybe still in Totohaha somewhere. Not seeing anything here. Is there other places of darkness I'm missing? Ori mentioned a whole lot in her journal. From different characters to things to different places. Frigid Isle, for example. Maybe I want to check there? No. But what? What if I go out of the village? Again, the only thing that I haven't had anything big happen in is Ku. If there's gonna be anything big happening anywhere, it's gonna be in Ku.
Let's go.
I'll come back when I figure out something. Alright, I made it back into the Eastern Kusian Searslit fights. I'm just running from all the fights that are not really important right now. Again, the music is a sign that something must be able to be done here, I assume. The only other... The area connecting this place and that all this darkness is the fact that one of the sacred flames is here. And again, as long as there's that music playing, then something else is important here. I just gotta figure out what, though. Maybe I can at least get a little bit of experience, I guess, but I don't want to do this all the time. You probably can't even get octopus or cakes anymore, now I think about it. Game probably won't allow you. Let's just get out of here. There has to be something in the Tranquil Grotto. Or maybe there's an item I'm missing.
My turn.
It says that maybe I can bring back this... That maybe I can kindle the sacred flame. But what would that I would have to have something, wouldn't I? But what? Would there be an area anywhere where I could get an item that could kindle a sacred flame? I don't even know where I would begin with something like that. Let me try going through the Tranquil Grotto again. Maybe there's something I missed.
Let's have ourselves a show.
And again, as long as this music's playing, then I think that means I'm in the right spot. It's just a matter of finding out where.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
Let's go!
As long as I hear this music and find these weird corrupted monsters.
Life is too precious to risk.
I'm just getting warmed
How funny
up.
though would it be if you could still encounter octopuses and cates and you're just all this eeriness, all this darkness, and just
Life is too precious to risk.
just the Kate theme plays. Was this path here before?
My prey awaits.
Was it? I'm confused. It was. Bruh.
The customer.
Wait a minute. Sounds loud there. Didn't know if that would mean something.
What to do? What to do?
I feel like the game's trying to imply that maybe I want to try and rekindle the flames, but I don't know how you do that.
Howdy there, friend.
I'd have to have some sort of item to rekindle the flames, but what? And where would I even go about getting said item?
Are you my next patient?
Thinking time.
Be rekindled with something. Look for areas that are just like that. It could be that there are more that I'm overlooking. It's not just ones that are covered like that, but there could be more that don't appear like that. The abandoned village? Here's an idea. Let's try going into every town. First of all, to hear if the music plays in the town, but more importantly, if it plays out of the town. If it does either, then there's a chance. Oh, what do we got? Hey, Hikari. Something the matter, Agnia? You seem to be deep in thought. Well, to be honest, I feel like I saw the Tranquil Grotto in my dreams. I did as well. I saw the sacred flame within the cavern doused. Why? What a coincidence! I too saw a flame extinguished in my dream. Really, Temenos? Yes, except mine was in the Felsun ruins. If we're talking about dreams, I had one too. It was in the tomb of the Warden Beast. The frieze was broken, and the flame behind it went out. I don't think this is a coincidence. Nor do I. How so? There must be some connection between the Tranquil Grotto, the Felsun ruins, and the tomb of the Warden Beast. It is up to us to find out the truth. But I've gone to all those areas already, unless there's something I missed. There was... Going to the Felsun ruins and into the Tomb of the Warden Beast did have something happen. In Tomb of the Warden Beast, we fought the grotesque monster. And in the Felsun ruins, we found those pages that seemed to be left behind by Ori. The thing is, when I went to the Tranquil Grotto, nothing happened.
The hunt is on.
I need a plan.
Why did nothing happen? Does it want certain characters?
Hunt or be hunted. Let's go.
That's the only thing I might be able to assume. Maybe the game, for some reason, wants certain characters.
You are a poison that must be purged.
Here we go!
Maybe it is what I thought earlier, but I just decided to ignore for some reason afterwards. I did have Ochette and Cassidy over here. The only thing that disproves that kind of is the fact that I didn't have, Wait, did I interact with either stat? Wait a minute. I have an idea.
Thinking time.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to those statues again. Alright, we're back. What if I... Cassidy. Oh, what the... Huh? Wait, if I swap, will it change? What? The shiny mirror! The mirror reflects the memories of the sacred flame. What? The scarlet moon waxes, and the first flame wanes. At last, our great wish shall be fulfilled. Oh! So that's the Dark Hunter.
This world is naught but hunters and their prey. Just as Cataracta fell to my bow, just as Glacius's egg shattered before my might.
And yeah, you couldn't deal with Terra.
The Dark Hunter sets forth once again, and my aim will not falter.
Petrichor.
Under the gaze of the Scarlet Moon, I shall fulfill the Great Wish. You must be quivering with joy, for your time has come at last. 10 years ago, I scooped you up, let you live. It was all for this moment. The darkness in our hearts is fed by anger, hatred, resentment, and jealousy. Our basest instincts. As that darkness grows deeper, so too does the shadow grow powerful. Few can stand against a beast whose heart has been drowned in darkness. A beast such as you. Long have I waited for the darkness within you to become black as night. So that maddening flame could be smothered forevermore. With my lifeblood, I shall call down the night.
Huh?
Now then.
Well, Jackal.
Make of my flesh an offering,
Wait.
and banish all that stands to oppose us.
Did you let yourself...
Give meaning to your miserable life.
So that's part of the reason why he was so powerful. One of the first ones that he consumed was... the Dark Hunter. Wait!
Ah, Arcanet.
The first sacred flame burns anew. So that was the first flame, huh? Have you heard of it before? Yeah. It came to life inside me. It was comforting. And warm. It was then I decided I wanted to protect the island. I always felt you had a heart warmer than most. Now I think I'm ready to take on something even bigger. I'm ready to protect the whole world. That's what a hunter should do, after all. I feel the same way as you do. I want to extend a helping hand to everyone in need during this endless night.
You're an apothecary everyone can count on. And let's do it together. Let's keep everyone safe.
Gladly, Ochet. I'm honored to have you by my side. The first flame. So that's what we've got to do. In that case, let's make it back to Flame Church. I didn't realize we actually had to go in the menu and use an item. They never asked us to do that ever before. But I'm worried. Because I can already tell what's going to end up happening then. We had a boss fight for the other two. And unfortunately, I really hope I'm wrong. I hope to God I'm wrong. Because I can think of two entities that might actually fit as bosses for the other two flames. But first, let's get this one. I have to have both Throne and Temenos. So that's what the purpose here is. That's why they allow you to choose formation whenever. A shiny mirror.
Oh.
Eh?
Wake up, Tansy.
Tansy!
Night has come.
Oh.
Wake up, Tansy. Night has come. Sister Mint? Oh, I fell asleep without realizing it. Do not worry. You must have been quite tired. You traveled far to see my wish granted. Sister Mint, I mean, Goddess. I would do anything if it brought me closer to you.
Tansy?
Your devotion is moving. You have gone far beyond my every expectation, and must be rewarded. Rewarded?
Please don't kill her.
I love you, Tansy.
Huh? No!
It's so dark. Where am I? What? My body?
Oh. No.
Pathetic child, oblivious until the very end. But this is what you wanted, is it not?
What?
It's not as if you desired to see the dawn. The sacred flames have been snuffed out. Surrender yourself not unto silent dusk, for the light shall fade. And soon the world shall know the joy of a dawn that never comes. All who stand in my way shall be cast aside. I shall root out the travelers and bury that wretched mirror beneath the earth, that it may never enkindle the flames again.
So Tansy's dead then. The sacred flame burns anew. So this is the night. Could this darkness she spoke of be Fide? Fide. Legends portray him as a god of fear and destruction, which means that the dawn must be. I spoke with the children of this village not long ago. It seems there's going to be a concert tomorrow. Dulcinea is coming to entertain everyone with her dancing. Those children were waiting for the dawn with stars in their eyes. It was a beautiful sight, like gemstones glittering in the dark. They see nothing but hope. Indeed. That's why I made a promise to them. a promise that I would steal back the dawn. You truly are, Aber, come again. Is that meant to be a compliment? But of course. Now then, shall we get back to work, Aber? There certainly is a lot of work to be done. More than I've ever done before. Stealing the night back. Hey, people are back. And we can actually go back into the church now. Whoa! I just realized. By doing that, it's returning the areas. It's returning the areas back to their normal difficulties. If I go over to the left side of the map, everything's going to be a level 50. At least most of the paths, aren't they? No, they're actually still their normal level. I guess they're still probably going to be corrupted then. Never mind. Still though, you know what I mean. The main thing here is that the map icons actually have the flame burning again. Let's swap back in Particio and Casti. Now that I know what I have to do, let's head back and fix up what we missed out on back in Crackridge. So Tansy probably died. There's something that's worrying me about these flames memories. Something that made me worried when I saw that first memory with the Dark Hunter. My question is, when do these memories occur? Because I would have thought that they occurred when, you know, when doing what's the word? I would have thought they'd occur during, shoot,
No.
like before. But evidently, obviously the one involving Tansy's death or disappearance happened just that, like during the dream that everyone had together.
Howdy there, friend.
Here we go.
But, because that's when the flame went out. But during the Dark Hunter one, the flame also went out in the background as the screen was fading to black. And that's worrying to me.
You are a poison that
Because
must be
Thinking
purged.
time.
Because if that's the case, then that means that would have taken place after we had dealt with the LeJackal. Which would somehow, in some way, mean that it lived. But I thought we saw it die.
Life
Maybe
is
I'm
too
misreading
precious to
things.
risk.
I need more information to determine. The memories. Ori.
Now what have we got here? A sacred flame? Here of all places? Have I stumbled upon a scoop once again? Why, I believe I have. I'm glad that's done. There's no need to keep up this cloying facade. To wear the mask of a chipper, unflappable scrivener.
Ori.
No. Now I bring an end to this dark, wretched world.
Please.
To liberate its people from their pain, their suffering, and their hatred. Just like I swore to you, brother. Together, we will usher in the night. I kept a close eye on the travelers, all while my allies and I worked behind the scenes. Until at last,
What the?
I found the book I sought. The Dark Blood Grimoire. With it, I will smother the sacred flames, that they will never again light the way for the dawn.
Ori.
I offer this gift of blood. May the flames turn cold and dark. Gods. Who was it that drew the line between them? The blessed? The accursed? Us? Them? Berticio. Would that we had never met. I'm sorry, brother.
Ori. The third sacred flame burns anew. Ori. I heard from an apothecary in town. A woman was found collapsed near the sacred flame and brought there for treatment. She had brown hair and wore a cap, much like a scrivener. After she regained consciousness, she simply vanished. That's Ori. It's gotta be. But if that's true, then what saved her? It appeared her wounds fell just short of being fatal. She must have changed her mind. Just in the nick of time. She saw the worth in walking toward the dawn. Well, I can hazard a guess as to why she hesitated. I believe it was thoughts of you that saved her life. Me? Now don't be ridiculous. Like I'd have anything to do with that. Well, no matter. As long as she's alive, all's well. But where's she wander off to? I sure am lucky you're around to cheer me up, eh? Our journey isn't over. We do well not to waste time in idle conversation. But if you must talk, then perhaps a different topic of discussion would suffice. Oswald, thank you kindly. So she's alive. There's one more flame. One more flame to bring back the dawn. I'll meet you back there. Alright, we're back. Let's get the formation out. Kadi and Agnia. Memories reflected.
It was hope that drove me to live, to survive. Drove me away from death's clutches, to guide others along the same path.
Huh?
Hope was a mistake. There is nothing worth living for. Nothing in this cruel, unsightly world.
I didn't mean to skip you there. Kazan.
What would you give to see the morrow, Lord Ageha?
Kazan. Why did you betray us? You lifted up Lord Mugen to the throne, then you tore him down from it.
An eagle must hide his talons. It was the only way to catch my true quarry. Dark blood blade.
You kept it! I was wondering where that thing went.
The sacred treasure of Clan Ku. Not an easy thing to steal. Not so long as Mugen stood in my way. So I cut him down with Hikari's sword.
What?
You? What are you?
For years I have hidden my intentions from Ku. My very name. But now you shall know it. Oboro.
Oboro.
All I did to prevent the tide of darkness that waits on the morrow from reaching us. Within this blade slumbers the power of the shadow. The power to quench the flames.
That's what Mugen kept saying when he was corrupted by the sword. Quench the flames.
However, such a feat cannot be accomplished without a sacrifice.
Ageha. Huh?
The accursed blood of Darkest. If not for its taint, we may have seen a desert free from the stain of crimson. And now, I end this. Hikari. Goodbye, old friend. This world's end calls to me.
Kazan.
You shall have the world you envisioned. A world without bloodshed. For oblivion shall bring peace.
The fourth sacred flame burns anew. Huh? It's going somewhere. The light of the sacred flame indicated the northeast direction. Kazan. Mugen's rebellion. The raising of the city. Even my ascent to the throne. Were they all just more of your plots? Were we all playing into your hands? How many of my friends died because of you? Hikari. Ever since I was a child, I spoke with him about the future I envisioned. A future without bloodshed. Are our ideals so different? Why did he do this? He aims to bring an end to the world. We have to stop him. Together.
We will. We'll lead everyone toward the dawn.
It's all pointing toward the middle? Well, let's go see it. Now, do I want to have this save be? Yeah, we'll have that save be. And I'll keep these two saves. To the right.
Ready to be prey?
I don't have time to deal with you. Here it is. Udania. Oh boy.
That's...
Do you know where we are, Temenos?
the battlefield of the gods.
Battlefield of the Gods?
Vidania?
The Isle of Illusions. A legend passed down by the Order of the Sacred Flame. To think it actually exists.
Yeah?
Illusions, eh? So that means we've dropped plumb off the map.
Pretty much.
The legend says it was sealed on the ocean floor by the power of the sacred flames.
But by them going out, it's brought it back.
The sacred flames? Then why is it here? The flames are burning bright, aren't they?
Yes, but there was a moment before we reignited them that their light was snuffed out.
And that was enough to break the seal?
Appears so.
This is what they were after. Those who would deny the dawn.
To world's end. Is that where you are, Kazan? Is that where you plan to call down the night?
Oh boy. Make for Castle Vidania. Now, if the game's gonna be... Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't have walked forward.
All the answers I seek can be found here.
Kazan.
So, the flames burn once more. Alas, too late. The night fast approaches. And now it shall have the blood it was promised. For we are the night.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. God, this music. What is going on? I'm just scared. I feel like I need to have everyone at some level of strength. At least everyone ready in some fashion. Everyone's gotta be something. I'll be right back. Alright, I got it as best as I could. I don't know if it'll be good enough, mind you, but we're gonna figure it out.
Doubtless, your journey was a trying one. You deserve the rest ahead of you.
Oberto.
You came here seeking the dawn, yes?
Of course we did.
I must ask, why? The road you took here is soaked in the blood of those who opposed you. Was it worth it? I suppose it matters not. There is no evil in this world, no good. There is only that which we believe in. Can you tell me, without a shade of a doubt, that the dawn is worth all you have endured? Nonsense. Those who march toward the dawn will be welcomed in its embrace. Those who don't will be left behind. That's all there is. Your journey will soon reach its end.
Soon it shall.
Where will you go? No matter how far you travel, you will never escape. Because no matter where you go, there you will be. Humankind is cursed to live in darkness. Everywhere they squabble over some matter or the other, forever. This world is cruel, unsightly. So, it must end.
Oh, bro.
Tonight, let us share a dream.
There it goes. Here we go. V-Day.
Now, I am become chaos. Devourer of all life in this world. Even you, foolish mortals. All shall be mine.
I will not fall today. The source of your destruction stands before you now. Love will spell your doom.
V-Day.
Where are you?
What?
Nothing exists here. The emptiness is staggering. There is naught but darkness. Soothing darkness. Comforting darkness.
What the? Oh. An eerie tentacle appeared. These again. Oh!
Right.
The wretched god, V-Day. All right, we've got one hell of a fight ahead of us. I need to figure out weaknesses and now.
Things are about to get
Slow down.
Let the winds
Conjure wind.
Here goes.
Wriggling tentacles. These are the same hands that appeared in the forest. I don't even know where to begin.
My turn. I've made
Cannibal, go, go, go! Weak to sword.
what to do, what to do.
naughty deeds earn big.
Take it!
My prey awaits.
Oh boy. If I can either, if I hit you now, I can... I don't know. Can I break you this turn? It'd have to be a gamble.
Here's how a touch does it. Got it. Sorry.
We got something. Ruinous light. Ow! Oh shit!
Oh, shit.
He's weak to staff.
Coming right up.
Hurry.
Now then.
And done.
Broke. 8,000.
Well,
All right. That tentacle's gotta go. Let's see. God, that is an amazing design for a boss, but it's horrifying. Where do I even go from here? I gotta think. How do I think? What can I do? I don't want that tentacle attacking again this turn. So no matter what, I have to break it. So how does one go about breaking it? Let's try something. As I figured.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Get in here, boys! There go the tentacles.
I need a plan.
How much health are we looking at? We're in it for the long haul. Electricity.
Let's go.
Yes, capture the god. No. Get him! An eerie tentacle appeared. More!
Thinking time.
You're weak to electricity, though.
Feel the current surrounding.
Right.
Okay. I could try that. Let's go for it. No, you know what? Slow.
Things are about to get sticky.
Bring it on.
Those tentacles cannot be allowed to attack.
Hold this regalia.
Here I go.
If I... There we go.
Calculations complete.
Lithe tentacle.
This is the answer.
Didn't do much.
Here we go. Here.
Thank you kindly.
You all know the drill by now. Get him!
Here I go.
All right, we're gonna have to weather the storm here.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Make it, make it, make it, make it! Wave of nothingness. Huh? My stats!
Right.
Can I break you this turn? With ease, I should mention. Stop trying to capture it. And do I want to do a leg hold trap? I can hit twice. At no cost. Particio could hit him with a staff, I think. Or with light. So that'd be 3. Casty. You could do an extra 3.
Come on then.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Will I be able to break you? Yes, I will. I got an idea. It's gonna be a bit weird, but
Coming right up.
it'll work.
Well now. Naughty deeds earn bitterness.
Think. Feel my wrath.
Bingo.
I need a plan. Feel
Lightning.
the currents around you.
Summon in one of the big boys.
Bring it on. Here's a little something for you.
All right. Teacher's augments will affect the entire party.
To do what
Poison slash.
Here you go. $2,000 damage. An eerie tentacle appeared.
Let's go.
There's so many. But I have a chance. V-Day, go at last.
In pursuit of knowledge.
Okay, I just want to check if that was happening.
Yeehaw! I don't want no trouble.
Just one.
My turn. These hands.
Hellnail bomb bottle.
You're an open book to me.
Here you go.
Now,
I should have waited next turn.
Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Let's do it!
You know him, you love him. Get him in there. Huh? Uh-oh. Ren. Miss.
my turn.
Video's at half.
Axe attack. Ah, there. My prey awaits.
Now then.
Use this.
Here you go. All shall be mine. What? Also, the others have been trapped. Your guys' turn. Oh boy.
Very well.
We get full power for all this.
Repent.
I didn't make anybody in Birch in here, did I? I thought I did. Well, that makes things incredibly scary, painful, bad.
Repent.
I thought I did. Wait, maybe I can save this.
Elfin, the Flamebringer, I need you.
Go.
Alright. Won't wanna miss this.
Oh boy, this is bad.
Together now. This should help.
My turn. Watch me. Sorry, but I will hold back.
Come on!
Open book. Cleaning time.
Oh boy.
My turn. I fight for my friends.
Come on!
Here I come. Shinju Mochikiri!
What to do? That's your weakness.
Wave of nothingness.
Now then. Shine bright. Sorry.
Oh dear. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
A fine strike, Temenos. Shinju Mochikiri! Who's next?
All it sucks is you. Hold on a second. Apologies for the interruption. Always gotta help out family. Anyways, back to what we were doing.
Now die.
Cleaning time.
You're too kind.
Should be able to break you.
Time to shine.
Prepare yourself. Strike true. Time to strike.
There we go.
What a show.
Playtime's over.
Brand.
Brand the Thunderblade.
Here I come. Keep my friends safe. Hienka!
Come on, we gotta be close.
Time to shine. Here you go.
I owe you.
Oh dear. Here you go.
Gotti.
I fight for my friends.
Brand's blade!
I summon Brand, the Thunder Blade.
An eerie tentacle appears. Ah. Seriously?
It's my turn now. Here you go.
Take this.
I fight for my friends.
Shinji Montier!
To work.
Lion dance?
Lion's great.
My turn.
Do I have anything that can just restore BP or SP or both? Nope.
Hang in there.
For a true friend.
All right.
What do I do?
Prepare you. I'll end this.
Come on!
I summon Dreyfus the Huntress. Who's next?
Oh.
Be healed.
I owe you.
No.
Agnia, as swift as a snake. I'll take this.
Give me that.
Playtime's over.
Come on, please!
Over. Prince of Thieves.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Azonias broke free from the darkness. The final battle begins. Oh! Together now! Attacks will not reach V-Day. The shout ends upon the realm.
There's always hope.
All 8 travelers will join this battle. You can switch between parties with R2 during the fight.
I've never lost a fight.
Holy.
Now then.
Now we're talking.
Here goes.
Alright. First off, we gotta figure out how to deal with this. Shadow descending upon the realm. Everyone's all healed up. Fide the Wicked. Wicked right arm and wicked left arm. We even get a bunch of stat boosts right now.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Either I can work with Particio, or I can work with Agnia right now. This adds a lot of extra choices here. My choice with Oz with a... Well, first of all, I need to make sure I don't die from whatever's about to happen. Oh, you can choose whoever you want to heal with items. Let's see here. First order of business is obviously getting rid of those arms, but also making sure I survive whatever's about to happen, so... Agnia.
Time to shine. This is what it means to be a star.
Okay, here goes Sacred Flame or Sacred or Prayer Flame or Sacred Shield. Oh, Sacred Shield works for all. Oh, they affect everybody. Now we're talking. Prayer of Flame or Sacred Shield. Prayer of Flame would be good overall, but... Sacred Shield! Everybody! Dark Calamity. Ugh.
Even the dawn.
Their attacks hit everybody, though. So, Thronate and Casty are combined.
Extend a helping hand to all those in need.
And you can get rid of those hands now.
What to do?
If I go again...
As a snake. Watch me.
What do I do here?
What to do?
There's a lot of options. She's a piece. I'm not complaining, I'm just confused. Especially considering I don't exactly know what the hands are gonna do. Do I want to focus on defense right now, or do I want to focus on getting some attacks in? Changeable catapult.
Ready?
Throne, you could do... Again, I gotta make sure I take down the hands first. There's also Casty. Let me see what you got. No weaknesses to win. You got access to tearing glasses back. Ochet and Hikari. I need to figure out your weaknesses. Sword. Sweep. Ugh.
Oh dear. The histories have come to life.
Elena.
I could choose to heal with Temenos, but put everyone else in danger.
To work.
I have an idea. In terms of survival, I have an idea. We know the weakness of one hand is sword, and that's the hand that's about to attack next. Unfortunately, I don't have any way of attacking with sword.
Now then.
Heal up. There's no way I can stop V-Day from attacking. Meteor.
Here I go. It's my turn now. What to do? What to do? Time to shine.
VA attacks twice next turn. Someone's in danger.
Here I go.
If I do this...
Time for your medicine.
Thank you.
Attack. Would you stop targeting Ochet? Get in there! Electricity weakness on the right hand.
Now then.
My turn.
Oh, it changes each round. Hikari and... I can either do Hikari or Oswald here. I might be able to... I can break one of the arms, I think.
I need a plan.
Calculations complete. Use this.
Heat ray. Attack. Boys, get in here now! One hand broke. Fire. Wicked glint.
My turn.
Casti and Hikari.
I have a talent for making do.
How do I want to go about this? Painfully. Very, very painfully.
Prepare yourself.
I'm just getting warmed up. I got you take that, that, and that.
Hang on, Bertuccio. Your other option is... Throne, eh? Imagine. Look, left arm is on red.
As Swift watch me. Sorry, but I won't hold back.
Dagger.
Aver, Prince of Thieves.
Oh, they're gone! The veil of darkness lifted. Shadow left a curse in its wake. Oh, do crap! Really bad.
This isn't ideal. Oh dear.
That seems not really gonna be able to do anything.
Now then.
Vide the Wicked. Do any of these heal all allies? No? Guess it'd be too good to be true. Heal up, everybody! Gotta weather the storm. Okay. Deny the dawn. Enfeebled.
Bring it on.
Weaker magic. Alright, so Particio and Agnia. You know what, Particio? I think now's the time.
Let's do it. Let's
Bring him in, boys! Sword. Bow.
My prey awaits.
If I Lego trap now, that'll be good.
No.
Let me.
How much else we talking? Oh, we're in it for the long haul, aren't we?
Might.
Well, Chad and Ikari go next turn. You guys got one more turn of all your weaknesses. All damage taken is critical, unable to heal. Use magic, a physical move. It'll all be fixed next turn, though. I mean, Ikari could attack with Hienka or something like that. Brand's Blade, even. Hienka, Brands? What are his other two weaknesses, though? Do I want anyone to go first? Anything like that?
Let's go.
Alright, everyone's out of their debuffs.
Now it begins.
Yeah, I want to do what I said earlier. Hienka!
Hienka!
All right.
Agni and Oswald.
I need a plan.
Agnia could...
It's my turn now.
Where was I?
Casty.
Well now.
To work.
Or I could go with Temenos.
Say your prayers. Now time.
Bonk.
Bravo, Temenos.
A certain swordsman's about to go next. For those on the other side.
Now it begins.
Abide.
Time to shine.
Kill wounds.
Where was I?
What are your other two weaknesses?
Let's go.
You know what?
Ready?
Let's see it.
Set, go.
Get him, everybody!
Here I go. What to do? But I won't hold back. As swift as a snake.
I think this allows me to copy somebody else. In which case, whose actions would I want to copy? Oswald. Hey. That's right.
Let me look at you.
Might. Light will prevail.
Come
I
here.
summon Brand, the Thunder Blade.
Wicked Glint. Oh. Arcane Sphere.
Where did I go wrong?
Zone.
Pray away.
Got your weaknesses though. Wind and light. That works perfectly. Lego trap.
They're about to get sticky.
Here I go.
There's hope for tomorrow.
Hope for tomorrow. Elemental bomb battle!
Open book to me.
Yeehaw! That.
Where's a large...
Coming right up.
Damn.
You alright?
Now then.
Gusts.
Let the winds envelop.
Now we're talking.
Right.
I could go with Agnia too.
It's my turn now.
Particio.
Won't wanna miss this.
Steel Teeth Seduction on Particio.
I summon Steel Teeth. Lady of Grace.
healing time.
What to do, what to do.
Break him.
I'm terribly sorry.
Now's our chance.
Let's do. Cassie, where are you?
Use this.
There you are.
That helped.
Here goes. You take that, that, and that. Hold this regalia.
Reflective barrier on all.
Let's go. It's up to me. It's up to me.
Alternatively, I could go with Throne. Let's make this painful.
Bring it on.
Alternatively, I could go for Agnia. I'll do this again.
Now then. Is the final answer in pursuit of knowledge.
One true magic.
This is the answer.
Well now, there's hope for tomorrow.
Hasten and hammer!
Hammer time.
Go! Eternal nights. Travelers cannot be revived. Shadow rebirth. Shoot. Condemning bolt. Not a chance!
Here goes. Hold this regalia.
Temenos.
I will see this through.
I can't revive. That's really bad. Alternatively, I could go Chet.
Let's go.
thinking
Well,
time.
that works. I got a little hasty on there, but it works. Particio needs to be able to do it.
Use this.
My turn.
Hikari.
Prepare yourself. Light will prevail.
Come on!
I summon Dreyfang to hunt. I've got it.
Oh shit.
It's up to me.
Come on.
Come on, hunt for the infected.
Excellent.
To work. There. Now try.
Now.
What to do?
Get him! Huh? Annihilation.
My turn.
Here I come.
Here.
What to do? What to do? Use
Oswald.
this great effect.
Thank you.
Let's go. Ready, set,
Get him! Nice.
This one's on me.
Nice.
Get that, didn't you?
You've got talent, Particio.
I can revive it. Allies again if I want.
Where was I? Be here.
I'm grateful to
Good.
My
Feel my wrath.
The one true magic.
This is the end.
It's still not dead. Darn sense once more. Arcane Sphere. Nice try. Shadow Flare. Nice try. There it goes.
This wasn't in my
My prey awaits.
Can't use.
Ready?
Playtime's over. Here we go. Things are about to
Put
get
those back.
Oh dear.
No.
Let the winds envelop.
Bring it on.
all right.
I think I can do something here.
For the future.
I can hit 5 here. Kai goes next, or I can do... No, I can't.
My turn.
It won't do anything to it. Still not enough? Shake the earth.
My turn.
Slow down.
Here we go.
My turn. Fight a god if I must.
Iva's reckoning.
Aber, Prince of Thieves.
You're still alive!
Now it begins.
Here I go.
Prepare yourself.
Time to shine. There.
The darkness is momentarily lifted.
To work.
Bravo, Temenos. My turn.
Casting.
I extend a helping hand.
Healing. SP. Physical attack. All strengthened.
Time for your medicine.
Here you go, everybody!
My prey awaits. It's up to me. Come on!
I need a plan.
My turn.
It's the final answer.
Advanced magic.
Here goes.
Where was I? I will see this through.
I got an idea.
Lady
Seal T.
Theoden, I come to you indeed.
The dawn shall never come. Heaven's vengeance. Not good.
This isn't good.
Here goes.
Desperate, are we?
That and that. Let's get to work.
Attack!
I'll take that.
Not bad.
Let's go. Things are
Legal
about to
trap.
get sticky.
My turn.
I can still fight. Allow me.
Yes!
For the future.
Fear not.
Prayer for
I will
plenty.
keep you from harm.
What to do?
Here we go.
Provoke beasts. Vagrant Rat King. That. that.
Get him!
Nice.
Bring it on.
Almost through. Hikari?
Here I come. I'll end this.
Die!
I summon Brand, the Thunder Blade. Who's next?
Why do you spurn its embrace? Travelers. The light has left. And yet, you protest. And yet, you stand defiant. For a dawn, bereft of light. Mark well, travelers. Do not forget. I am eternal.
Goodbye, V-Day. There it is. The dawn. It's finally over.
It's over.
It's finally all over. Epilogue unlocked. The beginning of the epilogue marks the end of your journey. Once you are done roaming and ready to see what lies at the end of the final path, proceed to the indicated destination. Oh. What? That's weird. That's... Oh, that gave me a weird feeling. I assume that's before I did all this, so... Yeah, that adds up. Well, I think I'm ready to see it, honestly. Because this will be the, final main episode. Because there might be one more episode that happens afterwards. Maybe. But we'll see. Because that episode could be, I did see there's 2 secret bosses, super bosses, if you will, that remain. And, well, you know. Yeah, you wanna do... But I'll probably end up doing it on my own time, that is. Since, but I'll probably try and record it if I remember. But, you know.
Here we go.
That was an awesome fight, by the way, against V-Day. The whole mechanic of being able to swap... Oh, I can still swap now! That's cool. Anyways. Start the epilogue. Welp.
It's always good to see a familiar sight.
Yeah?
Yes, even if it's for the last time.
This is it, isn't it? The end of our journey.
I guess so.
Hey now, who's saying that? There's still plenty of steps left in these legs.
Indeed. We each will continue on our own paths.
To travel is to live, or so they say.
Ochet?
I feel sad. I don't want to say goodbye.
Aww.
I too find myself reluctant to part ways with everyone. How odd.
It won't be the same without you. I'll miss our feasts.
As will I.
I don't want to forget this moment. This feeling.
Why not do like an annual get-together?
You won't, Ochet. We won't.
Our journey will live on forever. In here.
Well said.
Right.
Aw. Welp. I guess this is goodbye.
I'm so glad I met everyone.
Aw.
I'll never forget our adventures together. Not even when I'm old and gray. You can count on it.
I can never forget an adventure like this.
Never. Never, ever. But let's see each other before then.
Yeah. Goodbye, Agnia.
May the roads ahead of you be filled with fortune and smiles. If you fall sick or become wounded, send a letter. I shall come with haste.
Goodbye, Casti. Chet.
During our journey, I found something I never thought I would. Something even more important than meat. I won't forget you all. Until next time.
Goodbye, Ochet. Makina.
It was an honor to journey by your side.
And same to you.
Come to Ku whenever you please, and you'll be welcomed with open arms. You have a friend for life.
Aww. Goodbye, Ikari.
There's something I want to say, but I'll keep it to myself for now. When we meet again, I'll tell you.
That's a promise. So long, Temenos.
Well, I'll be. Seems I've got something in my eyes.
I do too.
This ain't a farewell, you hear? I put no stock in them.
You got it, boy.
Happy trails.
Hit that dusty trail, Particio.
Right. Thanks for everything. Sorry. I'm terrible at these things.
It's alright, Throne. So long. And then there was Oswald.
The pursuit of knowledge is endless, and so my journey continues. This time, however, I have a place to return to.
Can we go see Elena? God, what an incredible journey. That will undeniably be unforgettable. I could not have God. This was honestly magical, just how good this was. I was excited for Octopath Traveler 2 when I heard it was announced, and I loved the first game, and there was always still parts of me that was wondering, like, oh, I'm worried, what if it's not as good as the original? I would, if I could talk to my past self now, I would call them a fool, an idiot, a buffoon. Because this is honestly just way better, in my opinion, than the first game. Like, I just think in every way, this game beats out the original. From gameplay to story to quality of life functions to making everything have a point. I absolutely adored this entire adventure. This is definitely not one that I'll forget, and definitely not one that I'm done with. I'm probably gonna still keep playing this game for... I'll probably have a playthrough every month at this rate, it feels like. This was just an absolutely incredible game, and there's so many options you can take with different things. I mean, it's just... I couldn't have asked... This is what a sequel truly should be. This is like a sequel improves upon the original in every way, and this is that. Every way I can imagine, this sequel has improved upon the original. Oh yeah, looking at that part, apparently you can actually fail that poison drinking part. So, that's funny. I ended up getting it first try, though. Anyways, back to what I was saying. Like, music as well. Like, music was just unbearably good at some points, it just felt like. It had no right to go so so hard at some points, like, seriously. And of course, I can never forget all the travelers, honestly. Oswald, Barticio, Temnos, Throne, Hikari, Agnia, Ochette, Casti. All of them are absolutely phenomenal, in my opinion. Again, I still love the first Octopath Traveler. That won't change. But I will say, I think I like Octopath Traveler 2 better now. Not saying the original's bad, it's just... If you... Like, Octopath Traveler 2 is just better. Not only that, you can play Octopath Traveler 2 without having to play the original to understand everything. There'll be things you'll understand more, like, there'll be certain things that, like... Not even understand, I wouldn't say. But more so, like, there's certain things that, like, you'll, like, see as referenced. Like, for example, there was a side quest earlier referencing a book known as, From the Far Reaches of Hell. That's actually a major plot point of the Scholar class, of the Scholar character Cyrus in the first Octopath game. So, and of course, Mick and Mac, they were the first boss of the merchant route out in Octopath 1, and now they are like the boss of Casti's route here. And again, just difficulty all throughout just felt honestly pretty good to me. I don't know. I'm not the best judge of that, mind you. And I was also a bit overleveled at times. Potentially. But I still had a lot of fun and would still highly recommend this game to anyone who's even slightly interested. It is such a good game, in my opinion. Such a good game. And of course, I'm not even talking about the sprite work. I mean, of course, the sprite work is absolutely phenomenal. All the monsters and everything, it all looks absolutely incredible. Especially all those final boss designs. Even the human bosses, like, even though, like, some games, like, you know, human bosses don't look like the most interesting things because they're just humans. But the way they do them here just makes them look so much better. I don't know how to explain it, but it's weird. Maybe it's because they make them giant and they have more detailed sprites than normal, but something along those lines. Like, look at that. Look at Father right there. Look at all those knives he's got in his coat. But yeah, this game was absolutely a magical experience, in my opinion. I find it interesting that, Octopath Traveler 1 did this sort of thing similar with the credits, except, so two main differences. One, the credits took place after you beat your main character's, story. So if you picked, say, the Scholar Cyrus, once you beat the 4th chapter of Cyrus, then the credits would play. And it would show all the other thing it would do is it would show the final kill of every boss that you fought against. This, and if you hadn't, like, say, for example, it's gonna be kind of weird to explain, but let's say you never beat the dancer, Primrose. Let's say you never did her storyline. During the credits, her bosses would never show up in the credits. And, like, because, well, you hadn't fought them yet. But they did it differently in this time because, I guess, it works better, in my opinion. It works way better, and it allows you... But I like it a lot. Knowing now, it's going to make future playthroughs more fun because what I can do is, well, I can beat the character I'm starting with and finally remove them from the party. Not just be stuck with whoever I get at the beginning. And knowing now how to get a lot of the advanced classes and that some can be obtained without having to fight... Knowing that they can be obtained without having to fight... Well, at least... 3 of them can be obtained without having to fight the worst bosses, or not the worst, but the hardest bosses in the game. Knowing that definitely makes it cool that I can, like, you know, early game, you can get Inventor. Sure, you can't really do too much, but considering the fact that Inventor starts with a ability that literally attacks all, and for free, early game farming would be a lot of fun, I gotta say. But yeah, I'm still gonna be playing this game because this game's insanely good. I really hope this game does so well. I want them to make... I really hope Octopath Traveler becomes, like, a more permanent series being made going forward. Because it is such a good... Like, the sprite work is beautiful. It's just so good. The gameplay's fun. And you can definitely tell with this game, they understood the feedback and, like, what was wrong with the first game. Like, again... Some of the quality of life changes, for specifically being, like, some classes not being as... Like, some characters not being as useful. Specifically, you didn't really have a point to doing, dueling or using the hunter outside of combat, considering... Like, I don't know. Like, dueling, you... Like, aside from moving people, you didn't have any other reason to use it. But now you can get attacks from it, and hunter can get items from random battles and have auto-cache. Things like those show that they really cared and know what they're doing with the, like they really wanted the product to be really good in the end. And it's just so good. Like, I can't get enough of it. And I'm not going to get enough of it because I'm still going to continue playing. Again, now, of course, I don't know if I will record the secret bosses. As far as I know, there are 2. And considering I accidentally read the name of the first secret boss, I'm going to have PTSD. But that's a story for another day. But I probably will... I might try and record it. I can't make any promises. Just in case. But I will try to remember. Besides, it might not be for a while considering how dangerous one of the secret bosses sounds to be. I don't know if they'd change... Okay. It's a familiar face. I should mention that at the very least. That's what the secret boss in... this game, one of them is. And considering that, you know... But yeah. What an absolute magical journey. Definitely unforgettable, in my opinion. Oh, Nudelsta. Doc and Paps. Oh, is that Hike? And the butler, Griff. Edmund. Oh.
It seems the passage of time has done little to those
Elena.
here. Now to find the others.
Try to get carried away, Edmund. Won't want you hung over at tomorrow's peace talks. We still got a lot of problems waiting to be solved, but for today, let's celebrate. This place has always been lively, but I've never seen it like this before. Now that we've completed the Continental Railroad, I think we can leave the rest to the next generation, Pap. Maybe it's time you and I retire, Rock. We can run a little shop together. What do you say? Ah, Temenos.
Well, now, here's a familiar face.
How's it going?
Shall we be on our way?
Absolutely. Really, Temenos? Fine, I'll overlook it this time. Hey! Never thought I would step foot in this city again. I haven't been here for 50 years, but not much has changed, to be honest.
Come on, hurry up. I want to miss the show.
Are you watching, Kwani? Say your little girl becomes a star.
Wow. Everyone seems so excited. I can't wait for the show to begin.
Hey there, I'm Paula, Agnes' little sister. I'm so glad you could make it. I'm about ready to explode from...
Uh-oh. We got Agni. Lady Raime, there's no need to rush. There's still plenty of time before the show starts.
I refuse to be late. No matter what, I will keep my promise. She's come quite a long way, hasn't she? Time hasn't changed her one bit. I knew a star would draw a crowd, but that was fast.
Oh, you won't want to miss tonight's performance. Madame Dulcinea seems even more fired up than usual today. This may be the greatest audience this theater's ever seen. Say, you have some, really beautiful muscles. Beautiful muscles? Huh. That's the first time someone's ever said that about me.
I heard there's a big star in town. Maybe I'll go see what's happening in the theater later.
Is that the latest small astronomical telescope? I can't believe it.
The refractive index is...
No, you'd be surprised to find out just how key the neo-steam engines and metallic plates were in my research.
This always happens as soon as we enter a shop. I don't know how long we spent looking at wares.
New Delstus products never cease in Mace. High quality goods, every last one.
Look, a poster of Agnia!
Particio.
I've been waiting for you.
What's up, buddy?
No time for pleasantries. Let's mosey.
Les Mosey.
I'll work hard, I promise. Please, let me prove it to you.
President makes the final decision, but perhaps I could put in a good word for your passionate youth like yourself. I can't remember the last time I was home like this. Is there some kind of festival going on? I knew Boss was amazing, but I never thought he'd bring us to a city like this. Where's that ticket Boss bought me? Said the show starts at, I need to keep honing my skills. When I work hard, Sesk works hard. Our next voyage is going to be a long one. I should have all the fun I can on land today. I look forward to seeing her shine upon the stage. Ikari!
It's good to see you again, my friend.
You know
Let
it.
us be on our way. It's time we celebrate her new journey.
Yeah.
I can't believe that man. Just where has he gone off to this time? The sea can be very dangerous, Elena. You need to watch your step. Still time until the show starts. I need to get a present for Papa. That merchant showed us something else. That man really took me by surprise. Never expected him to hand over so many leaves. Everything I am today is thanks to him. Aww. There's still one more person here. Oh, there's a lot. Oh, drama! Ah! Recruiting again, boss. We've already got 30 newcomers just this month. You look like you have promise. And the more people we have, the merrier the performance. You there, with the white fur. Would you like to join our traveling troupe?
Oh, shit. Was it really a good idea to bring me here?
Even the Great Isle Warden is reduced to a mere attraction in this big city.
Hey, friend.
Hey, I knew I recognized that scent. I've got plenty of food for everyone, so let's go.
Sounds good to me. Into the back streets. Hey!
The glamorous life ain't bad, but I'm pretty content with what I have.
So long as we got you, boss, we don't need anything else. I never thought I'd be walking free through these streets. This jerky's incredible. The scent, the taste, oh, I just can't get enough. This is the first time I've seen a human eat so happily. So this is where she danced, huh? It's a nice place. The coffee's good too. A gift? I'm working hard, really, I am. But still, precious. I don't know what he's so sad about. The president knows he's doing good work. Come on, get up, Gif, or we'll be late for the show. I'm closing up early today. I got some hot plans later. Indeed you do, boyo. Throne.
You're late. Though I only just arrived myself.
About a sec.
Let's go.
Yeah. We have a crowd.
What a beautiful melody. It makes me want to dance. Today's a beautiful day for song.
No one over here. Just want to check before I get all the teammates.
Thank goodness we were able to find each other.
Hey, Cassie.
I'm looking forward to the performance.
Yeah. I got a huge trail of people. Let's see the star. Yeah.
Life is a journey.
Hmm?
The places you go, the deeds you do, the tales whose hero you become. Every road is yours to take.
Hmm?
I once went on a journey. I was one of 8.
Hmm.
My friends and I visited every corner of the realm. The winding road we walked was full of surprises. And I know the memories we made will be with me forever.
Aww.
Looking back on them now brings a comforting warmth to my heart. Our lives are both a journey and an adventure. The path ahead may be dangerous, and you may even feel like giving up when the night is long and dark. But remember, in those times, especially in those times, you don't need to walk alone. No path is too perilous so long as friends are at your side. Walk astride to the dawn.
There we are.
I hope that your journey and the dawn that awaits are filled with light. This song is for you.
Aww. Octopath Traveler. Thanks for traveling with us. Aww.
It's so cute.
What a beautiful end. Well. Wow. It even comes with that now. Huh. So now I assume... So wait, huh? So what's this? Oh. I guess it just, returns you to other points. Still though, I got the permanent, proof that I beat it. This is awesome. Please get this game. Please let this game and continue to get more games. For the love of God, please. Anyways, thank you so much for joining me on this absolutely incredible adventure. Streaming will start back up again soon, probably after tomorrow. Well, actually, I just realized I shouldn't even say that because that's not going to matter because this is going to upload at a different time. Apologies. Whatever, I'll be streaming again soon, so yeah. Thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed and hope you join me on my next adventure. Peace.